Hello. Hello, hello. Am I live right now? OBS. Am I live? Hello, 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 hello. Ah, I am live. Nice. OBS, thank you for taking your sweet time letting me know I am live. Hello everyone, FrankTastic here, and welcome back to State of Decay 2. This time we are going to be doing a new mod. Hang on. Hang on 1 second. Alright, nice. Alright, we are going to be doing a brand new mod playthrough called Plate of Dismay. I've looked into it. You can kind of find out what it says. I did put some information down in the description below. Apparently, it is more difficult than No Man's Land. At least that is what some people claim. I have not played it, obviously. We are going to be jumping into it right now. Priscilla is actually the one who recommended me to try this mod out last night, and last night's live stream, Priscilla told me I should try this mod out. So here we are, we're trying it out. Brand new community. Yo, what's up Ronnie? What's up Goose? What's up Patrick? How you guys doing? Plate of Dismay, here we go. I don't even know what map to do, guys. I kind of want to pick random because I just don't know. I've never been to Spain, not that it matters now. Patrick, video game producer. Patrick, my man, I didn't know you was a freaking video game producer. Holy moly. We can do trucker. I don't really know too much about this mod. I did read everything in the mod's description, but I don't know how it's going to work. I don't know nothing. I could take boons, but I don't want to take boons this time, so no boons. No boons. New characters. Let's see. Apparently the mod changes some of the skills also. So skills that you think is super good are apparently not good, and some of the bad skills are actually decent. Like, wow, okay, look at this. Like music. Music gives you 125% standing reward, 6 morale, negative 11% dodge stamina for the community, and knowledge of the arts. Huh. She also gets max stamina. That's not vanilla. Okay. So, okay. You know what? I'm gonna take it. I'm gonna take it. Gardening is negative 12% extra infection and plague spheres community. Okay, so yeah, things are a little different. Things are different. Huh. What does medicine do? Medicine is 10% health recovery item effectiveness. Huh. Chemistry, 6 morale, 25% healing item, and 10% fatigue severity. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. They changed the name from Cam now? Wow. Things be crazy. Okay, I'm gonna go with chemistry. Gardening seems interesting, but I'm gonna switch that. What does craftsman do? Craftsman is 50 parts per day, 25% build action speed, and negative 7 to part cost. Also never cries. Interesting. Unmotivated. That doesn't sound like something I want. Design. Design gives you 15 max carrying capacity, 10 light carrying capacity, knowledge of arts, knowledge of craftsman, and 30% facility action speed. There is also a blood donor, which gives him 6 morale, 2000% resting trauma and HP recovery. Oh my god. You know what? it comes with craftsmanship, so we're going to get rid of this craftsmanship for that craftsmanship. Cooking. Cooking is 4 morale, 10% melee durability. The knowledge of cooking. I'm wanting to look for a computers. Okay, so increases sample drop rate. Starts with rooftop recon. Improve. Extracts plague samples more often. Knowledge of computers. What? Oh my god, and he also comes for the incredible immune system? Dude, easy peasy. That's like a no-brainer right there. Okay, so I think we found our 3. That music brings +3 to your base. Did it say that? I don't think it said that. Yo, what's up, Warden? What's up, Anthony? How's it going? I didn't notice it saying that. Should we go with this? Design, computers. You know what? We're going with this. Fuck it. But yeah, a shout out to Priscilla for mentioning this mod to me last night and last night's stream.
We're empty again.
If it wasn't for Priscilla, I probably wouldn't be playing this right now.
Find more fuel.
Not me. Last time I almost walked right into a horde.
I accidentally just kicked my PC.
I have a better idea. We could settle down here instead of moving on.
I admit it looks better than the last couple of towns we came through.
All right, we are in the game.
Hold your horses, will ya?
Why are you over there?
Careful, it's coming our way.
Cooker's ass. Oh wait, I forgot. I was taking a screenshot for the thumbnail.
Getting low on that. Now bust it up.
Bro, what just happened? Why did my followers spawn next to the feral? Dude, they wanted it, bro.
We ought to think hard about where our next home should be.
They wanted it. That's what it
Be a lot
was.
safer with some walls around us.
They were ready to go. They were ready to kick some ass, dude. They spawned right next to the feral.
We gotta put down some fucking roots.
You know what? I blame Priscilla. That's one way to that's one way to start a new playthrough. Dude, I thought maybe the mod just had your followers like not spawn with you. That's what I was thinking. I was like, oh well, maybe the mod has it where your followers don't spawn with you. They're probably at like, because you always have like a base, right? Yeah, you always have like a starter base no matter what. So I thought maybe they spawned there. No, they spawned right next to the feral, and then brought them to me. That is not what I call ideal. Damn, there's already zombies around here.
See it, SA? In we go.
Don't mind me. Any zombies around here? Maybe picking truck or county was a bad move. Maybe that's what it was.
Walking Dead better stay back.
Alright, I just don't want the screamer to come over here.
Well, it ain't much. But once we claim it, this place officially belongs to us.
I can support that plan.
Alright. But yeah, so this mod is supposed to make the game a lot more difficult, but also at the same time, kind of supposed to balance some things out.
To improve this place. I'm seeing some results over here. Fucking A.
You should explore a bit, see what's around.
You should explore a bit. What are you talking about? Alright, let's deposit that. Get all these things in.
I just finished up. We're looking good. Oh, that's wonderful.
It is wonderful. Alright, you know what time it is. Time to change outfits. What are we rocking with today? Are we going to be rocking the ghost masks? Is that what we're going to be doing? We can do something like that. Yeah, we can rock the ghost masks. Like I haven't really used these much recently. Why not? There we go. All right, nice. Okay, we got a cell tower right here with no freaking money. We have no money. We have nothing. Hey, what's up, Tracy? How's it going? I'll be taking these just in case. Move to the cell tower real quick. Is this done? That is not done. Can I do this? No. Can I do anything over here? Let's go ahead and build that. There's a bloater inside that house.
We need some help. Can anyone over there lend a hand?
I'm on my way to you.
Thanks. Be careful on the way over, okay?
Whoa. Damn. Okay.
Okay, this outpost is good to go.
All right, got our first outpost. Pretty simple. If I'm able, I used to go for a cell tower for my first outpost.
I have to slow down.
But now I have no money. I have no parts, no money, no toilet paper, no nothing.
Well, it's not really anything special. An outpost there would come in handy.
Now, from what I was reading, resources is going to be extremely difficult to locate, to find, to loot. And that is something that I always look forward to in, like, these mods, these playthroughs.
That could still be
It's one of the
valuable.
things that made, like, No Man's Land pretty enjoyable to me. It was, like, it was difficult, but also it was, like, hard to, like, find things. Like, you're not finding, like, good stuff constantly.
I should take that
It really makes being very strategic with your resources and even your consumables. You have to be very strategic with what you're going to use and where you're going to use it, etc., etc. I will be turning the curveballs off because I also did read, as always, usually when you do difficult mods like No Man's Land, Plate of Dismay, etc., etc., the curveballs can cause issues. They can have some conflicts with the mods, so I will have to disable that. But apparently your skills increase very slow. Finding rucksacks, finding decent stuff is pretty low as well. I have no idea, but we will find out.
Could have something we need.
It has 8 containers still. Pretty sure this building almost always has 6 to 8 containers.
Nothing moving about.
Let's see what we find.
Thank goodness. Something we can use.
Also, I think building things, like crafting things. Yeah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was going to say crafting things is going to take a lot more resources as well. 1 plague cure is 4 meds and 18 plague samples. Oh my god. I hate it here. Why did Priscilla talk me into this? Found a rucksack. To be fair, there is 8 containers. I was kind of expecting a rucksack. Ooh. And a crossbow. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think one of these... Yeah, so the computers allows you to get plague samples more often, so... We shall see exactly how often that is. Okay. More bolts, I'll take that. There's a screamer over there in the background chilling. Getting some sun. He's about to get a bolt to the face. That's my sun, bro. Stop hogging the sun.
I think I'm done searching.
And a
here.
pistol, nice. Okay. Worth it. Okay. So we're doing kind of okay with the, well, kind of okay. 2 guns, very few bullets, and not exactly the best crossbow, but it is a crossbow nevertheless, so I will take that. Can I have this bolt back? No, go fuck myself? Okay. Why are you here? Did I just kill you?
Glad that's taken care of.
Yeah, so I do think in this mod, the spawn rate of zombies are increased, including freaks as well. Which is probably the reason why we're seeing so many screamers. Y'all not doing anything? Y'all just over here doing nothing? You lazy sacks of shit. Right. Got some ammo. I'll take that. Need materials. Actually need everything, don't we? Yeah, we need everything. As expected, it's usually how it goes when you first start off, even in normal lethal zone. I think I'm gonna try to go to the gas station in hopes to get more materials. Now, I do not mind being a little stealthy even for one zombie. Nothing wrong with trying to get your wits up. The ones who don't know, that door's locked. I did not know that. But for the ones who don't know, because I know a lot of new players have been jumping into State of Decay, to increase your wit skill, it's by searching containers and stealth takedowns. If there is a material rucksack in this building, it should be right here. If it's not here, then I quit. Oh, nice. I was right. Yeah, also these standing cardboard boxes will usually have a rucksack of materials in it as well. So if you go into a building that says the site may contain materials, if you see the standing cardboard box, that is usually your best bet for the rucksack. Oh my god. Open this door. This is probably going to be a gas can or parts. Gas can. I do not want to fast search just in case. I don't really have a lot of stamina items. So I do not want to waste what I do have just to fight a few zombies. What was my community again? Computers, chemistry, and design. What does design come with? Craftsmanship. Got it. So I don't have a cook.
Here it is.
I'm
sure someone
trying to
can put
keep
this
that in
to
mind.
use.
Why 9,000 influence? I don't have 9,000 influence. I have 14 influence. I only have 14 influence. What are you talking about?
I need a rest.
Get him, brother. I'm trying, man. Trying. Now, Priscilla said last night that this mod, the ferals take 4 to 5 headshots to kill. I didn't see anything about that in the description mod. All I saw, or all that it said, was that they have different behavior. And it didn't really explain anything. So I don't exactly know what that means. I think you meant the prestige points? Oh, the prestige? Oh. Yeah, well, I mean, the prestige doesn't really matter because I never really used the prestige. But, a lot of farming. Let's leave it at that. A lot of farming. That is a repair fan, by the way.
Maybe someone would want this.
Yeah, the prestige points is what you get from doing the daybreak thing. The daybreak game mode. Searching everything I can because I need everything I can get. Including parts.
Nothing moving about.
If only I could find influence and a container, that would be great. Find some money, find some change laying around. Imagine if you could find influence though. You loot a container and have like 50 influence. Yoink, that's mine now.
I'm sure I can put this to good use.
Okay, got a med rucksack here too. Now we have 5 containers. I mean, not containers. We have 5 construction materials. Not much of anything. Not much of anything at all. Do want to check out the repair van though. I do need to also. It's already a few hordes located in the scouting range of my base. I will need to try to do some reconning at some point. Now, from my understanding, the hearts in this mod are stronger from vanilla, but I don't think they're as strong as No Man's Land. I don't know. I wish they made every YouTube ad 30 minutes long. I wish they would just remove ads. Bro, ads are so annoying. Now the flashlight also is reduced in this this mod. The flashlight is not a sun beaming out of your chest. It is a very low dim flashlight. So not gonna be able to see everything at night with a bright bulb flashlight. Alright, so we're actually getting some rucksacks, which was kind of expected actually.
Heads up. Found a couple of things while I was out.
I think the only map that comes to my mind that can make it difficult to find rucksacks early game is Trumbull. Or at least, like I said, it's the only one that comes to my mind. Because everything's a little bit more spread out from the starter base. While Trucker, Providence, Cascade, and Meager, everything is very close to your starter base. Trumbull's the only one where the starter base sucks and everything's more spread out. I am also going to go murder the Screamer. Looks like the flashlight before they updated it in one of the 38 updates. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's not a pocket of sunshine anymore. I do want to check out this repair van, because this may be my vehicle that I drive. I don't know. Vans do use a lot of gas. Anybody home? Anybody in this house? Does come with a toolkit. Go ahead and fix this bad boy up. Alright, we'll put this in here. I'm gonna search this little shed here. Hello?
Looks clear.
I lost 2 food already. I just started. This game hates me. I was hoping to find a gas can in that. Hello.
This place seems safe for now.
All right, nice.
Cleaned out.
Yeah, you can easily tell that this is not the bright flashlight. Even by being in this building. I mean, I know it's not like fully nighttime, but the current vanilla flashlight would be a lot brighter than this. I kind of like it like this, to be fair. Because sometimes, like, the current flashlight is just way too bright.
Let's head out. This place is picked over.
Alright. I'm gonna leave the van there for now. Obviously, because it has no gas. I think I have a gas can I can use. I do. Nice. Kind of wish I got someone with the driving skill.
Watch out. That's a freak.
No, that's just a bloater taking a nap. Man. You do too? The current light is a bit much. It definitely is. It's definitely a bit too bright. They should have added just like a setting in game for the player to like choose which one they wanted to use, the bright light or a dim light. All right, so we've got this van. I could take it. Yeah, I could put this last gas can in the car or in the van. It's crazy. State of Decay has gas for cars, but GTA doesn't. Yeah. I mean, the only way to like use gas in GTA is if you're playing like with mods. Well, State of Decay 1 didn't have gas, to be fair. Their first game didn't require gas at all. They introduced that into this game. But yeah, that's still pretty crazy. A game that's surrounded by cars and you never have to get gas. Alright, so we got a van. You can use it to load up. Or I could just continue moving on foot. Should let you drive? No. No, I'm okay. Never letting you drive. I'm never letting Priscilla drive. I'm never letting Blade drive. Especially Blade. Especially Blade. Yeah, I should actually push over here and try to loot this. Ooh, this might have materials. I doubt it will, though. Take the van. Fuck it. You know what? I'm not gonna take the van. Freaking bloater. Blocking the path. You are Blade? Are you? Your name's different, man. Everybody's name is different. It doesn't say Blade, it says Warden. Why is everybody's names different? I'm so confused.
I can see this place being a pretty useful outpost.
It was Brian. How's it going? How's my day? It's going pretty alright.
At least it's not nothing.
Trying out a new mod. Yeah, see, I ain't the only one. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, except Goose. Goose is the only one that's the same. I guess YouTube had some kind of update. I don't know. I don't know, man. YouTube is just constantly changing. I never know what's going on. YouTube shows our government names. I think it, from what it looks like it's showing whatever, like, name. I don't know. I have no idea. What's my name? Well, I'm still FrankTastic. Yo, it's dark as fuck, by the way. You haven't touched anything in your settings? Yeah, I think it's just a YouTube thing. Twitch did the same thing recently. I think theirs changed in some kind of way. I can't remember, but I was in a friend's Twitch stream and there was people talking. I was like, "Who are these people?" And then they said who they were. I was like, "What the fuck?" Yeah, I don't know. That is a bit odd. Hey, look at that night sky though. Holy moly. Is it normal now? Yeah, it says Blade Mastery now. It says Blade Mastery T119. So I guess you can change it. I have no idea.
Locked.
This should be fine.
Oops. That was loud.
Oops. Whoopsie daisies.
Looks clear.
Blade is now a mastery badge. True. Or see, Theology's is exactly the same. the Ology's username never changed. I don't think Goose changed either. A cast making kit. I need materials. It changed your name to your handle instead of your actual name. Weird.
It looks like this place is cleared out.
Alright, guys, it's dark as hell. I think I'm gonna try to run over here and see if there's a materials rucksack in it. If there's not, then, well, we're dead. Game over. GG's. Go next. Your name has certainly remained awkward to say, that's for sure. Remained awkward to say? Duology. Am I not saying it correctly? Duology. 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 Pickles. What does this mod do? Well, I put a brief description of the mod down in the description of the stream, but it makes the game more difficult. It makes resources and everything more difficult to find. It balances some things. So basically, it makes OP stuff weaker, and it makes weak stuff stronger. So it's supposed to kind of balance things out. There is a increased zombie spawn, especially for freaks, it seems. So higher chance to see more ferals and stuff. If you don't have enough beds, your people actually get upset and won't recover their fatigue, from what I was reading as well. Crafting stuff takes a lot more resources. For example, if I wanted to craft a energy drink, it would take 3 chemicals, 3 food, which I think that's basic, or I think that's vanilla, so I don't think that changed. But plague cure, if you wanted to craft a plague cure, it would be 18 samples and 4 meds for 1 cure. So a lot of stuff has changed with crafting certain things. A lot of traits, yeah, a lot of traits and skills changed as well. Like blood donor gives 6 morale and 2000 resting trauma and HP recovery. Design gives 15 max carry capacity for community, 10 light carrying capacity for community, and 30% facility action speed. I'm not too familiar with the design 5th skill, so I don't know if that's vanilla or not. But computers allows you to get more plague samples for the community, and also gives rooftop recon, which I definitely know that doesn't come with that. And then chemistry gives 10% fatigue severity for the community, 6 morale, and 25% healing item. And then, of course, knowledge of chemistry. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that changes. It balances stuff out, and it makes the game more difficult. It's one of those mods that doesn't make it more difficult by adding more play cards and making play cards like 10 times stronger. It's a mod that makes like strategizing, like how you want to use your resources, how you want to use your consumables. Like you can't just run around the entire map with, like, you know, 20 bottle of stems, 20 energy drinks, and 20 fuel bombs, because it would take a lot of resources just to craft like one batch of fuel bombs. It take a lot of resources to like replace those energy drinks and stuff. So in that way, it's what seems to make it more difficult. Also, a lot more freaks. Seeing a lot more like screamers and bloaters around than you normally do at the start of a lethal zone. Alright, I do want to go over here and see if there's materials though. Because if there is, then I'm going to build something. But it reduces your flashlight also, so you don't have like a super bright flashlight. As you can see, my flashlight is actually on right now, and it's very difficult to tell. It does have a built-in darker night as well, but the moon is out, full moon, almost. So obviously we are getting some moonlight regardless. It's pretty much just pronouncing theology without the E, but generally most people just miss the E. Theology? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't know how to speak English. So if I mispronounce anything, blame Priscilla. That's what I do.
Not really.
Yeah, of course there wasn't going to be no freaking materials here. Why did I even expect there to be materials here? What was I thinking? What was I thinking?
This place seems safe for now.
Finding a lot of parts. I guess I can't complain too much. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to speak English. True. I mean, it's actual facts. The thing that I hate is I would love to learn different languages. Like, I would love to learn like Russian and German and Chinese and French and everything like that, but like, dude, I can barely even speak my native tongue. How am I gonna learn other languages if I can't even speak my own native tongue? To be fair, I could learn how to understand it though.
There's not really anything else to find here.
So I could learn, like, if someone spoke Russian, I could learn like what it means.
Seems to be clear.
But responding, I wouldn't be able to respond. Or at least I could try, I don't know. Because there's some Spanish I can understand. Like, there's a little bit of Spanish I can understand, but like, trying to speak it, it's very hard. Bro. Why are you guys, like, camping my home? No, it's fine. I don't even need to go back to base anyways. I don't have a rucksack.
I have to slow down.
Don't have a lot of ammo, so I can't be doing anything super crazy. Don't have a lot of stamina either, so again, can't be doing anything super crazy. I do have the van I can use to go drive around if I need to. I kind of want to finish looting this little starting area if I can. Why not to trigger the bloater to run and fall? Because it falling and busting will cause noise to attract other zombies. And there could be a feral somewhere that I don't know that might come running. And that survivor was fatigued, so I did not want to possibly potentially get into a fight with zombies and a feral with a fatigued survivor and limited stamina items. So I made the smart move by just heading in a different direction.
Got a Z-free zone here.
Because the only reason why I was returning to base anyways was to switch survivors, but I could just go to my outpost to do that.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Oh yeah, like I was saying earlier, something about this mod is you do have to have beds. Now, I don't entirely know exactly what would happen if you don't have enough beds. Like, I don't know if, like, every effect, but from what I read, if you don't have enough beds, then your people, your survivors will not recover their fatigue, or at least they won't recover their fatigue at its normal rate. Like, it would take longer, because they're probably, like, sleeping on the ground or something. So you do have to have like enough beds. Fight them? This is probably why you die so much? That is exactly why you die so much. You see, I play smart and I don't die. You play dumb and you die constantly. I've seen it with my own eyes. How about you stick to your dread zone and let the pros handle things like this? Okay, buddy? Okay. Nah, I'm joking. I'm just joshing you. Do people still say that? I'm just joshing you? Blade doesn't play dumb, he plays fun. If losing survivors constantly is fun, then so be it.
I'm done scoping out this place.
Gonna let them down easier than that? What you want me to say? What you want to say? Yes, you're right. Fighting all the zombies with very limited stamina items with a fatigued survivor, which will reduce your stamina even more, and potentially drawing in a feral that you don't see, and even more zombies that will more likely lead to your death. So much fun. Yes, I agree. So fun. So fun losing your survivors over and over to where you have to restart a community like 3 times a week. So much fun. What's the purpose for the cell tower outpost? So whenever I get into heavy plague territory, or wanting to knock down a few plague hearts that's in proximity of another plague heart, I can activate the plague disruptor. That will allow me to do a little bit more aggressiveness in plague territory without waking up another heart. I appreciate the effort. Hey, he tried. I tried. We all tried. You tried. That's what matters, right? We tried.
No point looking around
You
here.
tried. They tried. The moon's trying. That's all you can do is just try. Dude, there's screamers everywhere. Holy moly.
I don't see any more Zeds. I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
Okay, yeah, the plague disruptor from the cell tower is pretty nice. Now, if you don't have someone with the computer skills, then it will cost a lot more to activate the plague disruptor. I think by default, without a computer skill survivor, it costs 180 parts. But if you have someone with the computer skills, then it only costs 60 parts to activate the plague disruptor. And it basically allows you to be a little bit more aggressive if you need to in plague zones without possibly waking the heart. Another example would be, instead of a screamer screaming once or twice to wake up a heart, they have to scream like 5 times, 6 times, something like that, before it wakes up a heart. Go ahead and clear this building.
This stuff is clear.
There's legit screamers everywhere. Learn something new every day. Yeah. There's something else with like clearing the buildings like I just did. Whenever you clear a building and it makes this gray circle around it like this, that is a temporary safe zone, which means zombies cannot spawn in these zones. They can't spawn in the buildings, they can't spawn around it, so it makes it a temporary safe zone. Now, zombies can obviously spawn on the outside and then wander into it, but they can't spawn in the safe zone.
I bet I could headshot that bloater. I need a break.
Oh, smoking it. By the way, Blade, I was thinking about what you asked yesterday during the Ghost Recon stream about what to do if you and your girlfriend's struggling. I was gonna say,
how am I gonna fit that?
or yeah, I was gonna say that maybe. Well, actually, I was gonna ask what like the issues were, because I kind of gave like a bunch of like suggestions and recommendations without even knowing like what the issues were. But I was gonna say, if like something pops up, you should just be like, "You hungry?" If they ever just see me in like a bad mood, just offer food. That will help every time. You're not you when you're hungry. Arguing a lot. Next time you argue, just ask her if she wants like Taco Bell. W-tip. I would do that, but I have no money. Oh. Well, I didn't say you had to pay for it. Hold up.
Diddly squat.
I didn't say you had to pay for it now. I just said that you had, you know, you just suggest some food.
I'm done scoping out this place.
You know, I mean, like, you can pay for your own food. Alright.
Damn it, locked. Encouraged you to steal? I wasn't encouraging it to steal. I said they could just, you know. No sign of the rotten bastards.
You know, I don't know, pay. I don't know, pay for their own food. I was just saying offer food. I didn't say buy them food.
Excellent.
You know, if you want to buy their food, then you can buy their food. I was just saying, if someone seems like they're in a bad mood, maybe they're just hungry. That's all I was trying to say. I know sometimes I get in a bad mood, and it's just I'm hungry, and then I eat something and I'm just like so much better. I'm so much better. I'm so much happier. I go outside and I smell the air, and then I'm like, fuck, it's hot out here, and I come back inside. It's great. Thanks again for the streams. Me and the wife watch the streams whenever we can. For us, it's good entertainment. Hey, I'm glad you and the wife enjoy the streams. And I'm glad y'all find entertainment. And I hope not only can I entertain, but I hope I can also educate where and when needed. She don't have money either.
I don't see any more Zeds, but I'm keeping my eyes peeled.
I feel like the no money might be the root of the arguing. Advice to 2025: stealing fixes relationships. That's not what I said. That's not what I meant. It's not a crime if you don't get caught.
Where am I gonna fit that?
I mean, technically it's always a crime.
New place to put it. Shit, hardly worth the effort.
Dude. Let's search this. I don't remember. No.
Time to bail on this dump.
What if there was a mod? Why are you in my house? I don't know you. Anyways, what I was gonna say is, what if there's a mod where when the sun is up, like what if you're like vampires or something? I don't know. But like what if like when the sun is up, it hurts you? I don't know. You know what? Never mind. It was an interesting thought when it was just a thought, but now that I said it out loud, I guess it wouldn't make sense. Like a toxic sun, like nuclear radiation or something. I don't know. I have no idea. I'm just saying random things now.
Yeah, no room for that.
Yeah, there was a feral not too far from here.
I'm dead on my fucking feet here.
Am I going full vampire? No, I was just thinking. I was trying to think. Because I was fixing to say, man, it's so fucking dark. And it is. And then I was going to go into how every time you play like Nightmare Zone, Lethal Zone, you play these difficult mods, you spend more time with it being nighttime. And I was just thinking, like, what if there's a mod where it was daytime only, but the game was more difficult? Like, you still have, like, a difficult time, but it's daytime. And then I was like, well, what if you flipped it? Because every time they play, people usually, they're like, oh man, I wish it was daytime. It's been nighttime forever. Can't see nothing. It's dark.
Zeds around.
Da 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 da.
We're making a dent in the fuckers.
So I was like, well, okay, what if there was a mod where it flipped to where you wish it was nighttime instead of daytime? And I was like, well, the only reason why you would really want that would be like if the sun like hurt you in some kind of way. To where like when the sun's up, like maybe you lose health or something, or maybe you lose stamina faster because it's so hot, or maybe there's just more zombies during the daytime because like maybe the zombies hibernate or whatever at night. So there's less zombies at night, but there's more zombies during the day because they come out to feed or something. I don't know. I was just thinking things in my head. To where you kind of flip the script. You flip the script to where the players wish it was nighttime instead of daytime. And I was just thinking of like, what would you need to do to make that a thing?
I'm done scoping out this place.
See, this is why I don't make mods, because I would actually probably make something like that just to test it. And then, like, as soon as you walk out into the sunlight, you just catch on fire. Like, as soon as the sunlight hits your character, you're on fire. And you gotta get back to the shade. And you're like, fuck, it was nighttime.
Hey, amigos, I'm back.
Or, I don't know. What if, like, you could do, like, some kind of, like, Metro Stalker Amber Ruin type gas, like some kind of toxic gas, to where, like, or something like similar to, like, Fallout, because Fallout has some mods like that where you have to wear a gas mask. So what if, like, you added, like, some kind of, like, toxic gas that made visibility low, and you had to wear like a gas mask, and during the sun, like when the sun is up, the gas is more lethal, it's more toxic because it's hot, it's burning. But at nighttime it cools off, so you don't really have to wear a gas mask at nighttime because the toxic levels aren't so high. I don't know, I'm just thinking things. I'm just thinking. I mean, that sounds kind of cool.
It's dead till it's dead.
Ain't dead till it's dead. I'm gonna start saying that. He ain't dead till it's dead. That's my new line.
A lot of trash in here, but nothing I can use.
I'm gonna start saying that too. As soon as you guys start saying some crazy stuff, I'm going like, man, there's a lot of trash in here. Huh. I'm liking my new catchphrases.
Yeah, still a couple of meat bags hanging around.
Yeah, there's one on the ground and then there's one walking. I've yet to find a heavy weapon. It's one thing I'm kind of searching for right now. You ever play World War Z or Back 4 Blood? No. I lost 3 food? How did I go from 2 food to 3 food? Who's counting the food supply right now? You're fired. No, I never played World War Z, but I've heard mixed things about it, but mostly positive things about that game. But I never had the chance to play it. But Back for Blood, I haven't really heard anything good about it. I heard that game was a flop, that it failed. I heard that the devs, like the dev team shut down. That it just wasn't balanced and this, that, and the other. Like, I haven't heard a single good thing about Back for Blood. That it was just a absolute disaster. So I never looked into it. All right, let's go over here. Obviously, if I do need more construction materials, I can probably find some up here. There's also probably going to be a play card up there. More than likely. I don't remember. I think I can find materials down here also, but I do want to go over here and talk to these guys. Sun is up. Should be a little safer. Tiny bit. So I'm gonna grab my vehicle. Go talk to them. They're going to be the ones who want plague samples, which is fine, but I don't know if the mod is going to request... Ooh, my bench.
Fuck, I'm beat.
It's my bench, man. Come up here, sat down. Oh, wow. I'm trying to chill at my bench. Damn it. Come up here, sat down. Oh, wow. Look at that. So nice. You had fun playing it? It was honestly fun to you? Well, I mean, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Let's go, van. Whoa. I still don't know why they do that. Where it's like the zombie detects you, then they turn around, and then they like run in like a circle almost. Do like a 180.
Hello. The safest way to collect samples is by killing plague zombies.
Okay.
The best place to find them is in the territory around a plague heart. Those things basically infect their whole environment. It's not pretty. Or you could just destroy the plague heart itself to get a bunch of samples. That's more dangerous. This won't be easy, so you should bring the best equipment you have on hand.
Alright, I just want to know how many samples. Okay, so they still only need, or they still only want 2 samples. Jesus! Why is everything so expensive? Do you hate me? You love World War Z? I wouldn't mind trying it. Like, do people still play it? Can you play it single player? I don't really know much about it. How can you tell what buildings might have what resources? Whenever you hover over it on the map, it tells you in the top left. It would tell you the name of the building, and then it would be like site may contain whatever. Like this one may contain crafting materials. This one might contain material rucksacks. Now, just because it says that it might have it, it doesn't mean it will always have it, but it basically means that, hey, there's a good chance we might find this in this building. You can play single and co-op. Does it have a story, or like, what's the point of the game?
The air tastes like blood. There's gotta be a plague heart around. Probably lots of plague zombs too.
All right, well that was easy.
Ain't gonna get any dunner than this.
That's great.
Oh, overshot.
These plague samples, I can make something that'll cure blood plague if one of us gets infected. We're happy to share the recipe if you need it.
Thanks.
The buildings on the bottom of the map had no info, but you already kind of knew you could get material resources there. But that's just because, like, I've played the game a lot, and I've been on this map several times through multiple different communities. So once you play the game a lot and you go through a map, like, you spend a lot of time on some of the maps, you kind of get familiar with the map.
The only way to be safe.
Whatever you say.
You kind of get familiar with the map and where things might be. So if I'm not mistaken, this is a warehouse, just like this one. So if this is the warehouse that I'm thinking of, then there's a chance I can find materials there. But just because I know from previous experiences that this is a warehouse that might have materials, doesn't mean it will have materials. So it's just being familiar with the map, really. Like, I could go down there right now and it could be already empty, it could be pre-looted, it could have nothing in it, or it might not even have a rucksack. But the fact that, you know, I've spent time on this map before, I know that that's down there. Like, this is a food restaurant, this is a post office, this is like 4 stores combined, this is a little subdivision area, these are houses, this is a gun shop, this is another restaurant, and this over here, this is a gas station, that's another restaurant. These are apartments slash stores and stuff like that. Up here is unfinished houses that have not been finished being built, so good chance to find materials up there also. But again, I could go up there, take a look, and they may have nothing in them. So yeah, it's just map knowledge.
I wonder if I'll ever get used to the smell around a plague heart.
Oh my god. That was horrible. I got jumped, bro. Didn't know they were sitting at the fucking door.
Who can help us? We have a problem. Our neighbors just stole every scrap of medicine we had. How are we supposed to put up with this?
Kill him.
Town needs is law and order. We can't stand by and watch bullshit like this happen.
It's clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last. Excellent. I guess it's kinda useful.
That is not useful.
Fuck it, empty. That's a lot of shit.
All right, we got more materials. Let's go.
I'm dead on my fucking feet here.
Let's loot this shed while I'm here too.
No Zeds here now, but there will be.
You have to keep moving forward type game to the final stage. Okay. Is there like an end game? Like, is there like a point to it all, or just a shooting game?
No sign of the rotten bastards. Okay, well that's that.
Just killing zombies and trying to get to the objective, which is normally getting rescued.
Guess that's it for this place.
Okay. Yeah, it sounds like a game you would probably put like 10, 20 hours in and then just be done with it. No? Just the same maps over and over? Oh yeah, let's go do that. Those are my meds. Let me test this feral. Okay, so it takes about 4 shots.
I have another task for you. Details forthcoming.
And Z's are still close.
So yeah, instead of 3 shots to kill the feral, it's 4. Okay. Now I know. Do for dates now, man. I don't know. Each other, I guess.
All right, I got this. We're the Titanic, and that plan is a big fucking...
Okay, so it still takes 15 materials to upgrade infirmary. I think the chemicals is a bit more. I think it usually takes 3. So that's good to know as well. Wonder how many shots it would take to kill a Juggernaut? I don't know.
More people in. We could use the help.
I don't know if the Juggernauts like health increased. Juggernauts are faster. I know that. The Juggernauts did get buffed with their movement speed, so they do move faster. They actually run faster than the player. But health-wise, I don't know if they got a buff to their health.
You know, a stick works better than a fucking carrot, guys.
Alright. I mean, we don't really need to do this, actually. They didn't steal from us. I thought they stole from us, but no, they didn't. No reason to put a suppressor on right now. So I don't really have to mess with that, to be fair. I kind of need more material, so I need to go up here. Or I can go down here and check this. That one might be a little safer. So I need the infirmary upgraded. You're off to bed? Have a good stream. Alright, I see theology. Get some good sleep, my man. Oh, you bitch.
Zombies around here.
Right, if I can, I may search all 3 of these buildings. Search the warehouse, that, and then that. 3 birds, 1 stone. Oh, there's an ambulance here too. What the? Might take the ambulance. The ambulance, is faster. I would need more gas cans and another repair kit for it, though. However, something is absolutely fucked with the front of the ambulance, and I'm not talking about the engine. I'm talking about the letters. I don't know how they fucked that up, but they did. Alright. There's first aid kits in there.
Que bueno. Empty.
Really hope they add motorcycles to State of Decay 3. Yeah, I mean, I think that would be really cool. Motorcycles, maybe a monster truck.
Shut tight.
Or a diesel. Like a bigger truck in some kind of way. I think that'd be pretty dope. I don't think they will, though.
Clear for now, but it won't be long until the muertos wander back in.
I hope they do. It'd be pretty cool.
I can work with this.
This is not what I'm here for. Well, I got a toolkit I can put on the ambulance.
Nope.
Maybe find a gas can in the mini fridge. That'd be sick. Damn it. There we go. That's what I'm here for.
Almost garbage.
It's seeds. We may actually need those. Yeah. Going to put the repair kit on this. Because I would kind of prefer this over the other van. Because this one is faster. Or I could just have both. Fuck it. Why not? Throw that in there. Grab the other one. Whoa. Trying to farm a few more samples if I can. Now, I could open up this rucksack to get a gas can and immediately throw it in the ambulance. But I don't think I really need to do that right now.
That bullshit didn't kill me. It made me stronger.
Because I do have my other van right here. I can always come back for that.
Locked up. Freak spotted.
1 energy drink.
No more to see.
Damn, I was really hoping for a rucksack. This has a plague card in it. Which means plague zombies.
Man, this place fucking reeks.
Yo, what's up, Priscilla? See, your name is different too. It says Scylla instead of Priscilla. I am trying it. Yes, I am. What do I think so far? As of right now, I like it. It reminds me of No Man's Land when it comes to like lack of resources and rucksacks and stuff. But I haven't found too much like difficult as of right now. The only thing that I'm really finding that can definitely really make it difficult is like crafting stuff, because a lot of stuff requires a lot more resources, a lot more crafting items to actually craft something. So I like that because it means that you're really gonna have to be strategic with your resources and everything else that you have. You can't just be crafting like 20 batches of fuel bombs and just running around the map. You actually have to be mindful of your consumables, your resources, your ammo. So I like that, but No Man's Land does the same thing. I have not killed a heart yet because I have not found a heavy weapon. And I do lack stamina items as well. But as of right now, I'm liking it. I'm seeing a lot more freak zombies. Speaking of a freak zombie, there's a feral. I think the thing that I like about it is like it's not making like the game overkill.
Smells like I just wandered into the wrong part of town.
I don't know. I still need more experience with it.
Way to put this.
Aren't you gonna die though?
Adios.
Yeah, don't I take you to the people, they kill you, I have to kill them, and then you die, then da 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 da. Yeah, I mean like, this is not my problem. It would be a way to recruit someone, but I'm not really hurting for another survivor. So I'm going to ignore this. These guys want more freaking samples, bro. I just gave y'all samples. I hope this YouTube name changes is only temporary. Well, I think you can... I think you have to... I don't know. You would have to ask Blade, because Blade was here earlier. And he was able to change his... Because his said Warden, and then he changed it back to Blade. I missed the part where that's my problem. I did kill a feral. I've killed 2 ferals so far. I've killed 2 ferals. One was with melee. And then the other one was I was testing its gunshots. And if I'm not mistaken, I think it took like I think it took 4 shots to the head to kill. It was like 4 headshots. I started a brand new community, obviously. No boons this time, no boons or anything like that. So fresh community, no boons. So I don't really have much of anything. I really need to loot. Like early game, especially on high difficulties like this, with no boons, like looting is like your main priority. Or should be, at least. Hey, what's up, Jay Mello? How's it going? I think Blade fell asleep. Yeah, I think Blade falls asleep around this time. It seems like every time I stream around this time, he falls asleep. So I think, yeah, I think Blade sleeps around this time. I think he tries to stay up for the stream, and just ends up passing out. Now, I just gave you guys plague samples, and you already want more.
Yo, what's up?
Don't you run from me.
Take care.
Oh, I accidentally put them away, bro. I am such an idiot. I'm just gonna run over there. I'm just gonna run back to my outpost. It may be dangerous, but dangerous my middle name. I just don't want to waste the gas to drive back.
Almost garbage.
Yeah, YouTube be on something that changed my name from Jacob Blakely to my gamer handle. Yeah, it's really weird. Some people's names is changing, and some people's is staying the same. Did I search both of those things, or did I not search both of those things? I did. Okay. I was just making sure. How's your day going, Priscilla? Yeah, you mentioned this mod to me last night, so I looked into it and I was like, yeah, I'll give it a try. I'll give it a shot. See what the fuss is all about. I still need to do my Walking Dead playthrough.
I can't let that screamer call his friends.
Fuck that screamer. Yo, what's up, Zach? How's it going, my man? We're checking out the Plate of Dismay mod that Priscilla was talking about last night. I am running because I forgot something and I don't feel like wasting gas.
Hey, if you're bored, I got something for you.
A rare skills trader. Yeah, that shit's gonna be way too expensive. Glad to see you trying it out. Yeah, I don't mind trying out mods and stuff, especially ones that make the game more difficult. I love a challenge and I love playing mods that make it more difficult. And I think the really cool thing is like all these mods that I've tried all have like different details, different attributes, different changes. So every time I do it, it always feels like I'm playing like a different game, because like this mod kind of changes traits and balances different stuff and everything like that. So there's a lot of, it's almost like playing the game brand new, because like a lot of the traits and skills and everything are just completely different or have like different effects. So I always enjoy doing that or trying these mods out. I love No Man's Land. I need to actually do a full playthrough of the Walking Dead one. I love those. Those are pretty fun. This is my first time doing the Plate of Dismay one. As of right now, I've been enjoying it. I'm not noticing any changes with the zombies. Like the Walking Dead one has the zombies have increased vision. And as of right now, all the mods that I've tried, the Walking Dead one is the only one to have where the zombies can spot you from a further distance away and spot you a lot easier. I think that's actually something this mod could use. Increased zombie vision. I think this one just changes, well, I don't think it changes the spawn. I think it just increases their spawn rate. Because I'm seeing a lot of fucking screamers all over the place. So I think this mod increases the spawn rate. Still early game? Yeah. Yeah, it's still early game. We just started. I don't want to like speed run it. I kind of want to experience it because there's a lot of different things that's changed. Like I was saying, the skills and everything's changed. But I also haven't found a heavy weapon, so that's kind of part of it too. But yeah, it's a new community with no boons, so I don't really have much of anything. Looting is like the key for early game. If you don't loot, then you're kind of just fucked.
Thanks. It's nothing. Stay safe, my friend.
This is gardening.
Good to see
ya. Close combat gunslinging.
So nice to see you.
Craftsmanship. So if I wanted to recruit one of them, maybe this guy.
¿Qué pasa, ese?
With the gardening.
Hola, amigo. ¿Qué quieres? Bueno.
Yeah, the prices of stuff are more expensive too. Like energy drinks is 120. Kinda crazy. But yeah, if I wanted to recruit, it'd be this guy. It's the only one that has something. I'm not in the position to be recruiting right now though. I need to try to get more materials. I may go over there.
Shit. A lot of plague zombies around here.
No way I loot something good from this, right? His wits is maxed out. Give him resourceful. Nice. All right, let's head over to the construction area and get more materials. And maybe a heavy weapon. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Of course.
These should be helpful. I picked them up while I was out.
Wow, thank you. Love you. Mwah.
As long as that plague heart's around, this place ain't ever gonna feel safe.
Right, I'm not gonna worry about looting this place because I really want to loot the construction buildings.
I could maybe see an outpost there. I got a bloater here. That'll do it for now.
All right. So out of these places, only one, no, actually two, three might have materials. Fuck. Alright. That's gonna be the way it is. Then what I can do, try to get the workshop built. Maybe. I wonder which one gives more morale, the latrine or the base-wide water? Playing around, still showing my handle name and not channel name? Yeah. YouTube beyond something today. I don't know when they changed it, because everything was fine in like last night's stream.
I guess it's something.
This is probably going to be another rucksack. Yep. Nice, 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 nice. I got 2 from this one building.
I have to admit, I'm getting overwhelmed by how things have gone lately.
Oh, good. Nothing. If he's here, I've seen it.
Still one more container here somewhere. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the last one. Alright, let's get this back to the van, come up, grab that rucksack, and then get it to the van, then come up and loot the other building. You think this morning? I wonder why they would change it. I said it earlier, but YouTube changes stuff all the time, constantly. The way the algorithm works, this, that, and the other, like, stuff is just constantly changing. Yo, what's up, Dark Wolf? How's it going, my man? Hope you're doing good. Good to see you. Have you made any more tweaks to No Man's Land or the Walking Dead mod? I have a community ready to go. To do a full playthrough of the Return of the Walking Dead mod. And I have another community, a solo community by the way, that is working their way up to No Man's Land. And then on top of that, I have another community that I am wanting to start fresh with no boons, no nothing, brand new community that I'm wanting to start on No Man's Land once again. I really enjoy No Man's Land. You just got off work? Nice. I hope work wasn't too difficult.
I keep getting questions about these Clio supply drops we used to see. For the 100th time, let me confirm that Red Talon has no knowledge of any such program.
You're working on Return of the Walking Dead in Unreal Engine currently. Ooh. What does that mean? What does that mean? For the ones who don't know, Dark Wolf in chat is the mod creator for the No Man's Land mod, and he also created the Return of the Walking Dead mod. And as you guys know, who saw me do my solo playthrough of No Man's Land a couple months back, one of my favorite hardcore difficult mods I've ever played. God, it gets so dark. That is something that this mod does, apparently, is make it super fucking dark while also reducing your flashlight. And holy fuck, it gets dark. Somebody turn the light on. I can't see. Might as well just keep my flashlight off. Doesn't really help anything. Dark Wolf, you're the goat. Dark Wolf is the goat. No Man's Land, I remember, not only did it challenge me, it also helped me improve my gameplay. And then on top of that, it really humbled me in the beginning of it. My first time playing it. Man, I thought I was hot shit. Try to fight two hearts at the same time. Yeah, No Man's Land really humbled me. When I first started playing it. But through all that progress and all that experience, I've gained so much more knowledge and improved my gameplay. So definitely massive shout out to No Man's Land in that regard as well. I may set an outpost right here. It'd be a food outpost. I may do that. I thought this was in plague territory, but it's not.
That's a fucking feral.
Yeah. These ferals take 4 hits to the head. Instead of 3, it takes 4. So that is something else that this mod does. It makes the ferals a little bit more lethal by increasing their headshot count. So instead of 3 shots, it's 4 shots. Unreal Engine enables me to be able to do things that goes beyond just messing with the in-game assets. I can change and add a lot of things. Ooh, really? Okay, like what? What's an example? Can you change like the way buildings look? Can you change the way like characters look? Can you change the way the zombies look? Can you add extra buildings? Like, ooh, that sounds really cool. What all does that entail? I don't know anything about Unreal Engine. I just know like games are primarily made on that.
There's still a few around.
This one's in a cardboard box.
For sure. Boom. Outpost complete. If we want, I could spend some extra time to really polish it up.
I'm gonna let you hold on to that. Then I'm gonna switch to someone else. I gotta go to my van and bring it here to get the other stuff. Alright. I can loot this real quick though.
I think I'll take that.
I think I will take that. Don't mind me. I do think I managed to remove the freaks from The Walking Dead. I didn't know that had to do with the Unreal Engine. I thought that was like script, da 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 da, boop boop boop, beep 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 beep. You know, change things in the script. That's pretty cool though. So you could add like someone that looks like Nomad from Ghost Recon and State of Decay. Like you could make like a whole outfit like that. You can add Geralt from Rivia from the Witcher games. Whatever you do, please don't add naked zombies. I don't know why, but when I was browsing the mods, I somehow stumbled across people requesting nude female zombies. And I was like...
I'm about to drop.
I was like, what the fuck?
I have to slow down.
Nude zombies and nude outfits. I was like, yep. Not even State of Decay can escape the people requesting nude mods. The typical mod community. Alright, so I got some resources here, so it's pretty good. I want to try to come back up and loot these for more materials though. Need an A-team van? Yeah, can you add a fucking tank? Ooh, what about that? Zombie stripper mod? Oh my god. You should create a very hardcore mission, and then if you are able to beat it, you get a goddamn tank. Or a monster truck, or a diesel. You see diesels all around the maps, but they're always destroyed. I want to drive an 18-wheeler. Let me drive a big rig, brother. Hey, what's up, Raven? How's it going? Hey, what's up, Strife? Made an Umbrella Corpse helicopter. Yeah, I saw that mod. I haven't installed it or anything, but when I was browsing, I saw that one pop up. I don't know how that works. Or, like, I don't know how that would work.
As long as that plague heart is nearby, we can't really secure this place.
You know what? Speaking of Umbrella Corp, you need to add, like, a nemesis. Like, get rid of freaks. Get rid of the ferals and the Juggernauts and the screamers. Just add, like, a nemesis. Just add like a nemesis type zombie that's just like, or like a Mr. X that's just like walking around the map just tracking you, and you just can't escape it, and you can't kill him either. Like, you can stun him to where like it would be stunned for like a little bit for you to like escape, but like eventually he'll find you. That'd be crazy. I thought I had knowledge of cooking. I still have yet to find a heavy weapon in all of my time looting, by the way. I actually haven't really found that many melee weapons in general. I think I've only found like 2.
Hey, Vato, listen up. Our search may have just gotten way easier.
Fuck, it's dark though. Come on, heavy weapon. Or rucksack. Damn it. Come on, heavy weapon. You know what? Whatever, dude. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. But, just ain't it, you know? So it's a new community? Yeah, it's a new community. You guys know every time I start a new playthrough with a new mod or whatever, I always do a new community. Always, always, always. The only time I don't use a new community is whenever I do open lobby co-op streams.
That's looking good.
Melee looks pretty viable in this game. Melee is pretty good in this game, yeah. My issue is I'm trying to find a heavy weapon so I can start trying to take out a horde or two. Because when it comes to melee, heavy weapons are the GOAT. But I haven't found a single one. You think something might be up there? Did you delete a community you had 5 last night? Yeah, there was a community that I had to delete. That I forgot to delete. So I have my 2-man co-op community with Goose. I have my 100-day challenge on Lethal Zone. Which that one... If that community survives 100 days on Lethal Zone, they will then jump to No Man's Land and see if they can survive 100 days on No Man's Land. So I'm pretty excited for that one. But we just got to get through Lethal Zone first. So that's 2. I have this one that I just created, which is Plate of Dismay. So that's 3. I have my mod community, where I just test mods and stuff like that. It's basically the one that I am using to do the tournament of the Plagueborn for you guys. That one is just strictly for that. I don't do anything else with it. And then I have another one that is it's set for the Walking Dead. The Walking Dead mod. It's set for that. I don't know where this other container is, by the way. So yeah. But I had one community that was scuffed. Like it wasn't working. Like anytime I would load it up, even with mods turned off, mods turned on, whatever, it didn't matter. It just kept crashing. So that is the community I had to delete. You're just going off with the crossbow last stream? Yeah, the crossbow is really good for stealth. I actually killed a feral with this crossbow. You might have missed it if you wasn't here 10 minutes ago, but a feral, that body right there laying on the ground, that was a feral that attacked me. And I killed it with a crossbow. By the trailer? Yeah, I was gonna go and search it, but there's like zombies that's surrounding it. I don't want to somehow accidentally disturb all these zombies with this rucksack on my back.
observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley is beneath baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated Trumbull Valley at their earliest convenience.
Sorry folks, just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
I'm just too fucking good, bro. I'm just too goddamn good. All right. Anyways, let's put this in the back of the van.
I need a rest.
This over here. Is this still okay? Yeah. I'd like to go back up, try to loot this. It's gonna be a little rough, especially at night. But, ooh, I didn't even realize gas and possible ammo. Let's go ahead and loot that. It's right there. Yeah, they were definitely following me, and I didn't like it. Had to teach them a lesson real quick. Do not follow the person with a skull mask and a crossbow.
I think I'll take that. The air is making my eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby. Hey, I suppose it could be worse.
You dig this game? It's a pretty good game. It's a pretty good game. Like even the
Wish I had room
game,
for that.
even the game's like base vanilla is really good.
Creepers here.
Like you don't even need mods to like enjoy this game. I just like playing with the mods to like just add challenges and stuff, but the vanilla game is pretty amazing. Oh my god. That was a score. Okay, so found the gas rucksack as well.
Sorry, can't carry that.
Okay, so the latrine definitely helped
I
a
really
little
thought
bit.
nobody cared about me around here, but you folks proved me wrong.
Yeah, the latrine definitely helped. Nice.
That's a bummer.
Oh, got a heavy weapon. All right, let's go put all this stuff away. Come grab the extra. Finally found a heavy weapon. Only took 2.5 hours.
That's almost as much as I can carry.
Heart attack time? Not just yet, but we are definitely getting closer to being able to fight one. I would like for the sun to come up. I would like to try to loot that last construction building before I leave here. And another thing is my stamina. I don't really have too many stamina items. I only have 4 energy drinks. I can't craft any. And when it comes to fire, bombs, anything like that, I don't have much of that either. And still, I can't craft any of that. So it's definitely getting a lot closer to being able to attack a plague heart. Actually, I may say fuck it and go fight this one right now because it's in my way. Actually, I could do that. There's a Juggernaut over here. Now, the Juggernauts are apparently faster in this mod. Something else that this mod changes. The Juggernauts move faster. I think they move faster than the survivors. I don't know. This is the first Juggernaut I've seen. Potential ammo, potential meds over here. Past the Juggernaut. Let me try to loot that real quick. Now, if they move faster, I don't know if their senses are increased. Like, I don't know if they detect me faster. Hug a jug? Yeah, I'm gonna give them something to hug onto. He's not moving, he's not walking, so not really getting to see his increased movement. Not really geared up to find a Juggernaut right now, or a horde of zombies. But I might mess around with them in a little bit. I want to loot this first before I loot something like that. They'll probably just have like parts in it or something. Kill press. Watch me find another heavy. Yeah, it's like once dude, it would take me like forever to find one, and then it's after I find one, it's like I just find them everywhere. Nope, it's a firework. Goddamn you, Priscilla. You cursed it. It was meant to be a sledgehammer. I could feel it. Oh. Actually, let me loot this real quick while I'm already here. Might as well. I think I have the inventory space. Check this out. Check that out. Gas can, I'll take that. Heavy weapon right here, sledgehammer, ready to go. Man, I hate this game.
I'm carrying a bit much right now.
Ooh. Snacks are a little bit more valuable to me right now. That was a warning shot. I swear. Yeah, it gave me fireworks. Goddamn fireworks, man. I'm shooting these zombies to try to increase my shooting skill a little bit. For those who don't know, your shooting skill does increase even when you shoot zombies with a crossbow. Resting removes injuries. Actually, we could do that. Because if I install this, I forgot I even had this, then I don't need to upgrade it to a level 2, because this cast kit will actually do what a level 2 does. I think, right? Resting removes injuries. Yeah, it should. If I'm not mistaken. It's a barrel. Alright. I'm not missing a rucksack anywhere, am I? That I might have looted and not grabbed. No, just this heart. Can you, like, fuck off? Yeah, there's bloaters and screamers everywhere, man. Just everywhere. Alright, so what we could do, I could just say, let's go kill this plague heart right now. Or I could take everything I have back to base to pause it and then come back up. Because we kind of need the food. Actually, how many food rucksacks do I even have? 1! Yay! Great, great. Yay. Yeah. So we have this outpost. It only gives 1.5 food per day instead of 2, which means we're losing 5 a day, and we only have 4. Well, alright. Just get this back to base real quick. Kind of need it.
The air is making my eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby.
All right. We could build a garden. That would provide one food. For the time being, I can always switch it out later. Build a forge. Craft melee weapons, materials, parts. I thought you needed a large slot for that. I kind of need the workshop. I would like to upgrade my command center, but I don't want to do that right now. Okay.
Hey folks, I'm back.
Good to see you, ain't that?
Rationing is negative 65 stamina, negative 15 morale. Jesus Christ. That is a massive freaking penalty. I'm fixing to go find a play card. I kind of need my stamina. I don't even have a plague cure. I don't even have samples to make a plague cure. How many samples do I got? 4 fan-fucking-tastic. I only need 14 more. Nice. Alright. Seems like the sun's fixing to come up anyways, so I think I'm gonna go try to kill that one plague heart. Take this just in case. No spare ammo. All right, let's try not to die. Here we go. We are currently on our way to fight our very first Plate of Dismay play card. I have absolutely no idea how this is going to go. I have very limited amount of stamina, so I'm gonna have to be very cautious with this. I have a no plague cure. But we'll be fine. You bitch. I can't tell if the smoke is still there or not.
We've completed the project. Good job, everyone.
Not much left of that. Damn! It's hotter than the valley in August in here.
That is a big fucking cloud. Energy drinks do not last that long. But it should last long enough to get it through its last phase. All right, we did it. Oh, shit. It is faster. Yeah, it is faster. Just trying to get him away from the outpost.
Can one of you come to visit? We have a sweet deal to discuss. Hey neighbors, we're what's left of the old hospital staff. We have medical skills to trade, if you're interested.
Yo, what's up, Potential? I love you, Ghost Recon Breakpoint vids. Hey, I appreciate it. I just need him to get away from my outpost. Come over here. Yeah.
Not a lot worth taking here.
Okay, should be okay. I didn't want the fast Juggernaut to attack me and a Feral attack me, because there's a Feral over there. That could have been bad. You want a first aid kit, homie? You ain't getting no first aid kit from me. It looks so weird seeing like the Juggernaut be that size and then move that fast. So weird. All right. That took, I think that took like 3 energy drinks. There's like 3 or 4.
There's no easy way to say this. A great woman is dying. Living Ritter started the network. Many of us owe her our lives, and that's no bullshit. But the medicine she needs is damn hard to come by. Please keep her in your prayers.
Those network vatos look after people. Giving them better tomorrow.
Alright, we can loot this. Take everything. Whoa. Got another heavy weapon. Came along with it. That's nice. That was nice. I need that. And then loot the building.
I guess it's better than nothing. No more creepers. We're good to go. Found something.
Ooh. That's an automatic stealth right there. That's automatic stealth. I ain't going with scout. When will you make more breakpoint vids? When I'm not busy playing this game or other games. I have like 600 Ghost Recon Breakpoint videos. That's 600 videos that you can go watch if I don't upload anything new. It's a lot of videos. I need that gas can. I do have 2 new videos that I need to upload. Keep forgetting to upload them when I go to sleep. Maybe tonight, when I go to sleep, I will remember to upload at least one of them. Okay. Love your videos and Breakpoint, and when you have time, do top 10 SMG. It's already on the list. Top 10 SMG, top 10 DMR, top 10 sniper. It's already on the list of videos to make. I just haven't done it yet.
Check this out. I want to find allies in this town who will help us wipe out the blood plague. We can't do it alone.
Let me go loot this. The big old hat. That is one big ass hat.
I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
Well, hello. Seriously love your content. Hey man, I appreciate it. I know you love the Ghost Recon content, but you might like the State of Decay content as well, or some of the other stuff. I do a lot more than just Ghost Recon, but I really do enjoy some Ghost Recon. I need to jump over on Helldivers and see if it's crashing again. I think I fixed that issue. Alright, got this looted. So this north side's pretty clear, or this northwest side at least. I have something here I can loot. There's probably a play card here. Try to scout that out. I heard that. I fucking heard that. That was a feral. So we got 2 more materials and meds. I don't need to exactly deposit the materials, but I wouldn't mind depositing the meds. I may go back to my outpost real quick, as long as this Juggernaut doesn't fuck with me. You gotta go to sleep? Alright man, good night. Watching you makes me remember my dad. Well, I appreciate that. I take that as a compliment. Your dad must have been a really cool, chill guy. park this back here.
Careful.
Hey, man. Sorry, but we're closed today. Go home. All right. It's a really good compliment. He was fucking chill and fun, just like you meant. Hey, that's good to hear, man. All right, you take it easy. Get some sleep, buddy. I got some zombies to kill. I kind of want to go down here and scout this little town out. I'm assuming 2 hearts are down here.
I gotta get better. Maybe this will help.
But it might just be 1. Either way, if I can get some more food while I'm there, that'd be great.
I think I just wandered into plague territory.
Oh, hello, what the fuck? Don't mind me. See that zombie? He just fell over. Freaking idiot. Oh, you're actually on the roof. Wow.
I think that's another plague heart.
It's actually just 1 plague heart. I think I've gotten so used to playing with like tons of plague hearts that just seeing 1 in a little town just confuses me. Oh, we got some people to go kill, it seems. These people died, probably. Gonna be another plague heart right there. All right, let's see. Might find food here. I find materials here, gas, food, everything else. I'm gonna try to use this time to actually loot because I need it so bad. Definitely when it comes to stamina items. And plague samples. Put these in here. Right, because you can kill 6 plague hearts in less than 10 minutes. Yeah. I can kill 6 plague hearts in like 3 minutes if I wanted to. But to be able to do that, you need the correct gear. You need the correct skills. You need this, you need that. And currently I do not have that. Stamina items.
Maybe someone would want this.
Out of everything, stamina items is probably the key to survival. Because even if you know how to like conserve these stamina items when you're like fighting a horde, fighting zombies, when you get jumped by like a triple Pharaoh pack, you're gonna need those. Stamina items. Two gas cans. I may make this the base we move into, by the way. The truck stop? I don't know. I haven't even considered what base to try to move into. I haven't even thought about it. These zombies just spawned.
I'm about to drop.
Nope.
This place seems clear for now.
Not today, buddy.
I know that won't last.
Ah.
Found something.
It's been a pretty fun mod so far. Pretty fun experience. Like I said, so far when it comes to like, I guess, I don't really know how to explain it. The difficulty is definitely a lot more than Lethal Zone. But it's more on the, like, you really have to plan, like, your resources and stuff. Because if you do that wrong, waste resources, waste craftables and consumables, then that's where you're gonna have issues. Which I kind of like, because you don't really have to worry about stuff like that in like normal Lethal Zone. Well, I mean, I guess like if you're a new player to it, then you might, but this is definitely more difficult when it comes to like resources and consumables and stuff. To be fair, if I started with a cook and a chemist, then the energy drink problem would not really be a problem, but
Seems empty here. That's a shame.
I don't like starting with that combo every single time, because then it would make it a little bit too easy. But even if you do that, you still have the food problem, because it would take food to make energy drinks, and you don't really have that much food. Your people, like, you don't gain that much food from like food outposts and farms and stuff. So yeah, it's really resource management
now. We need help.
If I'm not mistaken, I think that's the crossbow killer.
I'll be right there. Let's head out. This place is picked over.
But yeah, like I just looted this and it didn't even have a food rucksack. Food seems to be the biggest issue. Like you can find materials, you can find ammo, you can find meds. Food is what seems on the lower end. I'm gonna come over here and see if that's the crossbow killer, because if it is, then that would be a repeating crossbow in my hands. I think I still have that Juggernauts trapped, by the way.
That's not going to fit.
Yeah, I think the Juggernauts still trapped over there. Very nice. Alright, let's go check out these guys, because I think this is the crossbow killer. And if it is, then that could possibly potentially be a new recruit, which is just gonna kind of make my food worse. But I can definitely get the repeating crossbow. Yeah, I can recruit them because I have I have 3 people. Like I said, recruiting them is actually gonna cause more of an issue with my food situation. So I can recruit them and take the bow and then kick them out. Or I can keep them. It kind of depends on like what skills they come with. Or traits. Can't outsmart me, fucker.
Too late to save these poor assholes.
Stupid feral. I'm just better than you, buddy. Alright, yeah, this is definitely the crossbow killer. I can also loot this place too while I'm here. Might as well. If I want to, I can take these things to break them down for parts, but as you can see, you only get 5 parts, so I don't know if that's really worth it. Yeah, true, normally they're mass skills. Yeah. It just, ooh, another heavy weapon. Why don't you just smack them around with that? Someone come up with me with a crossbow, I'll be swinging that shit. I'll be swinging. Alright. Get rid of that note, I don't need it. Grab all this other stuff though. Or grab some of it at least. Alright, so the crossbow killer is where? Okay, the other way. Yeah, I can go ahead and loot this. No reason not to. I'm already here at it.
Well, better than nothing.
Damn. Just found a shit ton of chemicals. Okay. Alright. Come over here, talk to this guy. Or girl, whoever. There's the freaking Juggernaut.
Sounds like a plan.
Come on, I'll take you back to camp.
All right. Take her back to base. What the fuck?
That zombie horde is coming our way.
Gotta stay frosty. Plague zombies all over the place.
Easy
Come on,
peasy.
give her the spurs.
Hey, shut up. Alright. I don't need to deposit the materials right now, do I? I could try to do something with that. Yeah, let's upgrade the command center. Get that upgraded and now deposit these. Nice.
Have a good. I'll feel better once these plague hearts are gone.
Let me see. Pickens. Army Grunt had a son, hates trespassers. My home is my castle. If you stop by, you better have an invitation. Comes with discipline and assault, no fifth skill. So the only negative thing about this person is the trespasser one, because you have to keep their morale high. But I can teach them a 5th skill, and I could teach them cooking or something. Let's get you into a uniform. Oh, there we go. So, give me that freaking crossbow. A keeper? Yeah, definitely keeper. Do I have a cookbook? I do.
It's always good to learn something new.
All right. So now we have a cook, which means that once we have a good amount of actual food resource, we can craft an energy drink. We do need to find like a water cooler or maybe tear down the latrine for the wide water supply. But for now, looking pretty okay. It will take 3 food for that though. Now, when it comes to our food resources daily, we are losing 8 food because we have this one, we added this one extra person. So definitely for the time being, I will not be recruiting anyone new, no matter what. I do gotta fix that food issue at some point. We do have a...
Why don't you read?
We do have a food outpost. We are upgrading the command center, so I could make a second food outpost. Once it's, once the command center is upgraded. I would probably want to set it over here in this town, but I would need to get rid of this plague heart. And I don't know if there's one here that's overlapping with this one, so I need to scout this. So I need to go down there and recon. Do some reconnaissance.
Hell yes.
Actually, I'll just take the new person. Yeah. Take the shotty and then the crossbow. Salvage that. Salvage this. I don't need 2 of those. Salvage this one. That one's the most damaged. Do you have some stuff I can try to sell? I could take them up to them. Try to go sell this stuff and then go to that south town to do some recon. I'm not gonna take all of it because I might need some of the stuff in the future. I'll take this. Yeah, I can try to sell this stuff to them. Not really looking to buy anything, but if they do have a food rucksack, then I might buy that. Like I said, out of everything, it seems like food is the one that it's the most difficult to come by. In this mod. Your people eat so much, and you can only gain a little bit back from like outposts and farms and stuff.
Hey, you're good people. Come on in. Hey, you're still alive? Good to see you, vato.
Got anything good?
Bueno.
Well, you have no money. could buy the energy drinks and then sell this. Okay. So that helped me kind of recover a little bit of my energy drink, my stamina from what I used earlier when I fought that other plague heart. And I got a decent amount of influence. I don't really have any need to buy anything. That being said, let's go down here and do some recon, some ghost recon. Hell yeah, brother.
Hello out there. My name is Ray Santos.
You telling me I left the base for no stamina items? Oh my god. Good thing I bought this energy drink.
Valley, we're looking for good folks willing to work hard to rebuild this land. If that sounds like you, then I suggest you pack up your stuff and join us here. There's plenty to live for in Trumbull Valley.
Where's my stuff? Oh, wait. I think this guy has it. Do you have it? Oh. You have it. You have my stuff. Yeah. You motherfucker. Alright. Hold on to that. Alright. Keep the shotty. Alright.
Yep. This is plague territory, all right.
Sure fucking is.
Seems quiet enough, but that won't last with the plague heart basically next door.
When you're scavenging out there, have a plan. Know what you're looking for. And when you find it, get back home. Don't just fuck around all day. Check it out. I just delivered a load of useful junk.
Yep, nothing more to see here.
Alright. So we spotted this plague heart, which we kind of knew was already over there, but didn't know exactly in which building. But yeah, it was in the building that I was very suspicious of. Doesn't seem like there's a plague heart over here unless it's in this building, which for some reason you can't scout from here, probably because of the tree. So you got this heart, and then this heart, and then this one, then these. So it seems like I can just take this one out and not have to worry. So this would be the next heart that we attack. And go see if I can find food. Actually, I could search this. since I'm already here.
Better than a slap in the face.
Thank God I found that, because I just realized I had no stamina items in my inventory. What the? Oh, nice. Now, if only I could find a rucksack, that would be even better.
Don't this beat off?
Hell yeah.
I think we picked this place clean.
All right. We could try to push up north and loot this place as well. In hopes to find more food. I may actually activate the plague disruptor. And just to be safe, since I am driving through plague territory, there is one here. I fucking knew it. I freaking flippin' flockin' knew it. You can't hide from me. You can't hide from me. I know where you live. Alright.
We should share a bit of our good fortune with our neighbors.
No, I don't think so. Tried, yeah, it tried to hide behind that goddamn tree. All right. Nice. We found what we came here for.
Been over this place top to bottom.
All right. There's no other place here that has food, I don't think. I think everything else is just random stuff. Yeah. Other than this, but that's still not food. I can loot everything else as well, but I don't think I'm gonna do that right now. I really just want to get this food back to my base. I may loot the stuff, I don't know. It's getting dark as hell though. Alright, what here would be important to loot? I guess I could loot these. See if they have anything. Could run over and sell that.
I'm finished looking through this place.
Yeah, let me see if I can sell something to these guys. They do have a mission, so I don't know if it will let me.
Hey there.
Okay,
Let's just
I can.
take a look-see.
Why not?
They have a food rucksack. Oh. It's 235. Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
Why don't you rethink that?
I could upgrade this one, which would allow it to do 2.5 food per day. But that would take all my influence.
Mind the zombie.
The hell's going on in there?
Seems quiet enough, but that won't last with the play card basically next door. Well, that was loud.
So other containers must be on like the roof or something. I don't know, should I just upgrade the outpost or should I just buy the rucksack? I do already have 2. Yeah, it's expensive. The rucksacks are expensive. I think I'm gonna hold off. Yeah, I think I'm gonna hold off on buying it and maybe just upgrade the outpost. That feral's like right in front of my vehicle. I need to take these rucksacks to my base.
Got a freak out there.
Not bad.
The feral's no longer a problem. Alright, let's just get back to base.
Better
Deposit
keep an
these.
eye out for plates.
Actually, if I upgrade this, I can deposit rucksacks there. Not have to go back to home every single time. You know what? That might be a better idea. Yep, fuck it. Fuck it. We fucking upgrade. God damn it. How long would that take though? Less than a minute. Yeah, I think upgrading would be the better option. Because I can also deposit rucksacks here without having to go all the way back to base. I do think this might be the base I want us to move into. I would need 5 people though. Need 6 for that one. Need 8 for that one. I have 4, so I could move into this one, but I would need to clear that town. This one needs 6. And this one needs 5 as well. So the only one I can move into without needing to increase my community would be this one.
I only brought back what I could, so go easy on.
All right. So 1 rucksack of food is 3 food. So I just deposited 6. Still not good enough. Still not good enough, dude. This horde is being overlapped by this one also. This one should be somewhat easy though. It's out in the open. It's not inside a building or anything. Plate Disruptor is active as well, so I could go kill it right now. What base would I want to move into? Probably this one, right? Just needs 4 people, 500 influence. I need to go scout that town. Because if I can go scout that town and then clear the play carts, I can actually probably move into this base rather soon. I just need to know where the freaking things are. Huh. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's scout that. This person's probably going to be getting tired. So let's swap. Who's my stealth one? You?
Hey, can I borrow you for a few?
Nope. I'm busy. I'm busy at the moment. Alright, we are going to go to the center town. Recon that. Come up with a plan. Depending on how things look. Man, they were always call over the radio for something. I'm like, man, I'm busy. Go do it yourself. Man, we just went on a fucking journey.
I have to slow down. Seems empty here. That's a shame. There's a screamer close.
No, that's just my ex.
I think that should be able to run. That'd be a pretty good place for an outpost.
Alright, so how many plague hearts have we been looking at?
I think
One.
that's another plague heart. I think that should do it for now.
2. So to be able to claim this, there's one it's in one play card zone, but that one is in this zone. So we can take this one out, especially with the plague disruptor active. We can take it out without waking up the other one. But it might be beneficial to just kind of see if we can take out both if possible. I just don't have the stamina items for it though. And these hordes are tougher than Vanilla Lethal Zone. They're not as strong as No Man's Lands. No Man's Land play cards are a lot stronger than these. But these are still stronger than the Vanilla Lethal Zone. They're nowhere near No Man's Land play card though. So I could technically take it out with somewhat ease, but I don't know if I'd be able to take out both in one full sweep. I'd definitely be able to take out one though. The only thing that's really hurting me when it comes to fighting the play cards is just the stamina items. Which is one of the reasons why I purposely chose not to start with the cooking and chemistry. Because if you start with cooking and chemistry, then stamina isn't too much of an issue if you can craft it. But like I said, even if you do start with cooking and chemistry, you're not really exactly able to just craft energy drinks left and right due to the massive food reduction and the lack of finding food. Do it. I'm going to. I wanna loot this first though.
This place seems clear for now, but we know that won't last.
In hopes for more food rucksacks. So if I find another one, I may use it to craft a few extra energy drinks. Maybe. Really depends. Is there any other building here that might have food? This one? So there's only one other place. I may loot both of these. This one and then this one. Parts. Am I blind? Yeah, I am.
I think that's all I'm going to find here.
Well, I didn't find a food rucksack, but I did find chemicals, which is nice. But now I need to make my way over to this one.
I should take that screamer out from a distance.
Ooh. Don't mind me. Oh my god. Yeah, when you're sneaking by buildings with windows, make sure you keep your distance from the windows. I cannot see. I cannot see at all. It's very dark. Yeah, you go back inside. Damn it.
Someone must be upset they left this behind.
Yeah. The last container must be on the roof. I don't really have to check it, but I'm curious. I'm curious. Okay, so this is tied to that.
This is quite a load I'm carrying.
These zombies are getting crazy. Alright. Let's get this in the van. Get back to the closest safe spot is outpost or the base, either one. And then probably gear up to come take this play card out. Fucking
That's
idiot.
almost as much as I can carry.
Do you not know who I am? You ain't gonna get me that easy. Alright, anyways. Get to the van. Get to base. Gear up. Come fuck some play cards. Wait, no, not fuck play cards, but fuck some play cards up. Kill some play cards. Yes. That's what I meant.
The air is making my eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby.
You know what I was trying to say. You know what I meant. Fuck up some play cards. Kill some play cards. Yes. That's what I meant.
up over here.
We made it. Alright. So, unfortunately, we only got one food rucksack out of that. But it's better than none, even though we searched 2 locations. We will be going at nighttime, which is the bad part about it. I really don't feel like waiting for the sun to come up to go kill those, because if I can kill those now, then it would allow it to be a little bit safer to loot the rest of this town and also open up this base. I probably won't have enough influence to actually move into it, but at least this town would be clear. And can move around it a little bit more, loot it, etc, 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 etc. We should be okay though. The only issue I think is going to be the
Hey everyone, did you miss me?
stamina. Who we taking? Who we taking? Who we taking? I'll take you. Alright. What can we craft? We could craft some soda can bombs. I would like to get this upgraded so I can craft like actual fire. This is only going to cost 2 ammo and you get 5. Craft 2 batches of that. Craft 1 batch of bolts and then have someone make the dismantle some parts. Yes, I still don't have a plague cure. I still don't have a single plague cure.
Only the strong survive.
I am 1 plague sample away. Just 1. God damn it. Anyways. We are going to be going and kicking some ass. These.
Nice day, huh?
Just gonna stack up on it. Yeah, I'm just gonna stack up on it, man. Because if I plan on taking out both plague hearts, then yeah, I kind of need it. I could take the smoke grenade. Ugh. Throw this in here. These in there. Take a few extra stuff with us just in case. The molly, some more bombs, smoke grenade, radio, and that's that. Like it. We ball. Might get some extra gas can though. Yeah. All right. Could be simple. I hope. I'm off-roading in a repair van during the zombie apocalypse.
As long as I'm in plague territory, no place is ever really secure.
Life is strange sometimes. This was in the fire station too. There's a Juggernaut down here. Should be okay.
Stand them out.
Feels hot enough to boil water in here. I'm almost out of fire.
Oh, you did not get back up. Fire in the hole! Now that's the right idea.
Let's reclaim some of this area.
The network encourages us to inspire each other with our deeds and words. In my case, you should listen to what I do, rather than what I say. If you're counting on inspiring words from me to keep going, you're pretty much screwed.
I need a break. You better claim that spot as an outpost, and fast. It's hurting, just gotta keep at it. Should make this part of town a lot safer.
Don't die. I'm not gonna die. I'm not even close to dying. The zombie grabbed me as I was dodging, so it just got had that buggy grab. But yeah, I'm not even close to dying.
Maybe I better cool it with the plague zombies.
Too fucking easy. That's what I say.
So what's the status on that thing we were talking about?
What's our influence? Still not enough influence though. Still not enough influence to move into the that base though. And we're also still constantly losing food.
All right.
But at least that little section of that center town is clear. I can set up an outpost there if I need to. I missed my turn.
Seems quiet enough, but that won't last with the play card basically next door.
All right. So we did that. Everything is good. I will need to go back and actually loot it though. Both of those. Give you this. Get rid of that. Swap to someone else. Marathon. I guess I could take this person. I have something I need to go grab.
I'm gonna laugh when that plan blows up in your face.
Well, damn, fuck you too. Fuck you too, buddy. Alright. The issue, as I've been talking about the whole time, is lack of stamina. I have no stamina except for one energy drink. You don't have anything on you, do you? Okay, no. So yeah. No stamina, which basically comes down to more looting. More of this, more of that, more loot. But there is this vehicle over here I want to go get. I don't know if it's worth trying to get with no stamina items.
I'll take it easy. Can't let this get the better of me.
Could produce food, technically. I have no water for this. I could tear down the latrine if I wanted to for the base-wide water. It would reduce my morale, but I would have base-wide water to make energy drinks. It would take time for me to actually build that though. I think it's kind of worth it because even with my food issue, I kind of need to be able to craft that. Even if it's one batch every now and again. I could see if these guys have anything for trade. I did buy some energy drinks from them in the past, so they might have something. Let's go. Let's go check them out real quick just to see if they have anything.
Okay, let's see what you've got.
They have snacks. I do have the influence for the base, though. It's 500.
Hey, you.
How about we see what we've got?
I can buy
Yeah,
9
sure.
snacks for 90 and then have... Yeah, we do that. Alright. Now what we can do... Go grab that ambulance. And then take it to the new base. I have this one parked. Okay. I'm gonna keep these on me just in case things get crazy while I run down here.
I'm sorry, I can't.
But we should be fine. Should be okay.
Hello out there. I have some goodies to trade straight from Trumbull Valley. Come on by.
Doesn't Trumbull Trader have food? I can't remember. It doesn't matter now. I'm fixing to use my influence anyways. Alright. I gotta grab a gas can, because I don't think it has a gas can. Yeah. Alright, it should be good. Go down there, grab that ambulance, and then drive it all the way to the new base.
I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
That's the plan. For now.
Watch out, Juggernaut!
Alright, easy peasy.
That's taken care of.
I'm gonna put another gas can in this because I think I'm gonna make the ambulance my new
Sorry, can't carry that.
my new looter vehicle. Due to it being more mobile and faster than the repair van. The repair van can stay at the base and only use it if I need to. Been playing State of Decay this whole time. Anything interesting happening? No. No, Goose, nothing happened. You can leave. You can go away.
I should be careful of plague zombies around here. There's always a few more around.
There we go.
It wouldn't take much to turn this place into a nice home.
We have moved to a new base. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Absolutely nothing. Wow. Now again, we do need beds. I think this, yeah, 2 beds, so that's 4 beds. So I may need to get rid of these and then make actual beds.
It's time for us to find a town that's not so
Because I think you can upgrade these.
See you next never.
Or I can make this. Eh. I am back. You left and they came back. Some people, I swear. So with the food issue, I could try to produce food in the meantime. I really need to do something about the lack of water issue though. Okay, so this is good. I can upgrade it for 3 beds. I don't think I'm going to do that right now, considering we don't need to. But for this mod, beds are extremely important from what I read, so we get that back. I guess I could build the infirmary. Yes. 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 This is gonna help with morale. I could build the rain collector. The stills you can craft fuel and stuff, but I'm surprisingly very okay with that. I think I'll just do the base wide water. It's cheaper, comes with a slight morale boost. Yeah. And then over here, craft the workshop. Yeah. Yeah.
I'll take it easy. Can't let this get the better of me.
Okay. Okay, everything's looking good. Everything's looking all right. No need to worry. Do you have the play card loot we gotta get though? This might be a little crazy, but I might actually get rid of the cell tower and just make it a food outpost instead, and just have no cell tower outpost. Just have no cell tower outpost and just go for all food, because it seems like the food is the most difficult resource. And I'm not gonna have any room to build a farm. How much ethanol do I have? $19 and 71 chemicals. Holy crap. Right. So it would take 3 jugs of ethanol to produce 1 food. And I have 19. So I'll be able to do this like 4 or 5 times. Alright. Get someone doing that. Producing the food. This is fixing to be done as well. This has ammo rucksack. This has materials. Okay.
Hey, how about we clear out some more of these plague hearts already?
All right. So now we have the water. Whoops. We have this producing food, which is going to take 10 minutes. Now I can kind of spam that a few times. Which will kind of combat the food and hopefully...
What if I could?
Huh. Alright. Should be okay. Should be good. I'm gonna go grab the loot.
All right, I'm heading out for a bit. Might be something we can use in here.
Got some stems out of that. Can use the stems for the next horde or two that we go after.
I'm exhausted. I need to rest.
Now to go get the other one and then bring that back as well. Yeah, honestly, it just seems the more extreme part of this is just the lack of food. That really seems like the most difficult part of it. I would say everything else is, yeah, it's a little bit more extreme compared to like Vanilla and Lethal Zone. But to be fair, the only thing that's making this like difficult is just the food. That's it. Just the one thing. I think if the food was as balanced as all the other resources and what the hell? Anyways, if the food resource was as balanced as all the other resources, then this wouldn't really be that difficult. It wouldn't really be much different from Lethal Zone. It would probably be like one difficulty above Lethal Zone. It'd be like Lethal Zone Extreme or something. But yeah, the only thing that I'm really noticing that really makes this difficult is just the food. Everything else I've been able to manage pretty well. And I mean, to be fair, I've been able to manage my food pretty well. What's up, Ethan? How's it going, my man?
Breathe easy. No more creepers here.
I get some more energy drinks from that. That's good. Nice. Give me this freaking plague sample. I need it, brother. Yeah, that's probably something else too, which I don't mind. The 18 plague samples for one plague here. I think that's pretty okay. feel like everything's pretty well balanced for like a very extreme lethal zone. The only thing that I guess doesn't feel balanced or unbalanced or whatever is, as I've said, the food. I don't know if it's intended to be that way or what. But in a way, I guess it would make sense, because if you're able to, you know, get food, loot food, grow food, produce food from an outpost as easy, then it wouldn't really be that difficult, I suppose, because you'd be able to get food so easy or so fast or however, then you could just craft energy drinks and then boom, boom, bang, easy peasy. Which I think is the one thing that Lethal Zone Vanilla lacks. Is once you get a little bit established and get a little bit of food and you have a cook and a chemist and this, that, and the other, stamina items isn't really that difficult to come across. Good, how about you? I'm doing pretty good. I'm just trying out this mod. It's pretty fun so far. I'm just kind of comparing it in my head to Vanilla Lethal Zone and No Man's Land. Why are you on the roof? You know what? Don't question it.
Nothing heard that.
Alright, we got the plague art loot. I don't even have a leader, do I? No one's even hero status. Hey. Surprised this person isn't hero status. This person is the one who's killed all the plague hearts so far. Alright, let's take a look. What's going on? We do have one south of this town. Could also potentially be one in this church. Or this house. Probably this church, though.
Red Talon lost a lot of good people during Operation Drawbridge. But that hasn't stopped our plans for establishing a new HQ at Crow Lake. Securing this location will allow us to take this war to the Zeds in a way we couldn't before.
Uh-huh, okay. This food's about to be done. There we go. And then it would take 3 3 food for 3 energy drinks. I'm gonna make 1 batch and then just have them produce more food. And just kind of keep that going, just keep that spammed. Until I run out of the materials to craft it. Should be okay.
I'm not able to do that.
But yeah, once I get more influence, I actually will probably get rid of the cell tower outpost. And turn it into another food outpost. Then I can also put a food outpost in this town. Yeah. 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 I could go kill this plague hard, to be fair. Go in there and kick his ass real quick. How many energy drinks do I have? 4 in stems. I wouldn't want to use the stems. I would only want to use the stems if I'm doing multiple hearts at once. I don't want to waste stems on just 1 solo heart. The town here. Put the outpost in the town and then loot the area. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Put it here or here, either one, and then make it an outpost. Activate traps if I want to, have to, whatever. I know it said something about outpost traps are different in this mod. I haven't used them yet, so I don't know what that means. But it'd be 300 influence for this, and I do not have 300 influence. I'm pretty sure even if I get rid of the... Pretty sure if I get rid of the cell tower, it's not going to give me the full amount of influence back. I could try to go down there and do this. I think doing this gives you influence, right? The mysterious broadcast. I think so. I'll go down there and do that real quick. Because if that gives me influence, then I can, oh shit. If I get influence from this, then I can go get rid of the cell tower. I'm drifting, baby.
I should be careful of plague zombies around here.
Oh, we're fine. Ooh la la la. You can broadcast for influence on the... Yeah, you can do it on the command center. Yeah, you can do this, but... it doesn't, like, give you influence. It just, whenever you do something that, you know, gives you influence, you do it. I actually thought I already had this active. I'm gonna go ahead and do that.
I doubt I'll
It
find
just gives you, like, a 10% bonus to whatever you do. Where's this thing at, by the way? You mother freaking flipper. You had a land next to a feral. You know what? I'm not even bothered by it. I'm just disappointed. I'm not scared of no feral. But yeah, the command center, whenever you do the friendly broadcast, it just adds 10%. It's like a 10% bonus to whatever influence you get. It actually says it right there, 10% influence gained for 45 minutes. So yeah, so like if you go out and you kill a play card and the play card gives you 100 influence for destroying it, there's a 10% bonus on top of that for like 45 minutes. It's nice to have active. Like if you're fixing to go destroy a bunch of play cards, if you're fixing to go do a bunch of missions, whatever, it's good to have active. It just takes some time to get it active.
Well, time for me to move on. If you ever end up over in Trumbull, feel free to stop by.
Spank the feral? I might.
Be careful. Freak over there. I have one of those weird juggernauts out here.
There. Honestly, I'm really not in the position to waste stamina items. So instead of fighting this feral with my close combat, I'm just gonna shoot it. I just don't have the stamina. Yeah, come over here.
Keep that screamer quiet.
Yeah. Replacing the bolts is a lot easier for me right now than replacing like a snack or the energy drinks, considering we currently have a food issue. Oh, the weapons ain't in here.
A fine performance, to be sure.
So the mod removes the weapons from that. That's pretty cool. I didn't know that. I think this is actually a food location right here. Oh wait, what did it say? I stole your loot. Sorry, Fonzie. That's funny. I didn't even go there for the loot anyways. I went there to complete the mission, get the influence. I still got my influence, you motherfucker. Yeah, if you don't know who Fonzie is apparently the mod creator of Plate of Dismay. So that's pretty interesting. That's pretty funny too. I wasn't even going there for the loot. It's funny as hell. Right. I could climb the tower. I don't think I really need to. I kind of have a good idea what's going on around here. I just want to see if I can loot this for food.
I
But
should stay away from that plague bloater.
knowing my luck, this place is probably pre-looted. No, it's not. 6 containers.
Just have to get this done.
Gimme. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
Oh, not bad, I suppose. That's a bummer.
Any chance you can help us out over here?
Bullets for a friend. You know what? If I find bullets, if I find an ammo rucksack in this gun case, you can have it. I swear.
I'm pretty sure I've searched
Well,
everything here.
I guess you're shit out of luck.
This is going to be a big day.
A lot of stuff here to loot. It's probably gonna be like chemicals, parts, maybe even ethanol. I kinda want to keep this. The note. Thought it was kind of funny. I'll drop the seeds. I'm not using them anyways. Go ahead and get them to produce more food. Kind of get that constantly going. It's probably going to be chemicals.
I brought back the good stuff.
You call that the good stuff? Where's the energy drinks? Where's the bottle of stems, huh? That's the good stuff. Alright, we should be okay. I don't even know why I'm sneaking right now. Should be alright. I could loot this, but I don't really think I need to right this second. Plus my character is tired. We have 131 influence. Again, I don't know if getting rid of this, I don't know how much of my influence I'm going to get back, and I would hate to get rid of this outpost and then not even be able to set one here. The cell tower outpost is 400 influence. So if I can get at least 200 back, that'd be great.
I'm not able to do that.
That'd be fantastic. The plague disruptors are also fixing to run out, so let's get rid of it and hope I get my influence back. I hate this game. Alright. These guys want bullets. That'll give me some
Arrows making
influence.
My eyes burn. Must be a plague heart nearby.
And I can also take a few extra things to sell to them as well. I hate this parking. This parking sucks. Alright. Swap survivors real quick. Try to take them that ammo. Everyone's okay. Everyone's doing alright. Everyone's somewhat not happy, but it's fine. It is what it is. Take these to sell also. All right. Oh, I forgot the ammo. Ammo. 6. That was 6. That's crazy. Alright. Let's go back to these guys. I forgot I don't have an outpost over there, so I'm gonna grab another gas can just in case. Alright, we should be alright.
That plague heart is around, we can't really secure this place.
All right.
Good to see ya. Come take a load off.
There you go.
Thanks. See ya.
Okay, now we have 500 influence again. So we can head back up here. Now, do I want to put it there? I mean, my base is already here. Yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll put it here. And in one of these, here or there, it doesn't really matter. Probably put it here. Alright, we got the influence. Now we can go get the other food outpost. Oh my god, stop hitting my vehicle.
Outpost here. Guys. Goddamn outpost. And with a little more effort, this place could really shine.
Yeah, I don't know how the... Oh. Okay. I was fixing to say, I don't know how the landmines work, but basically they're not instant, it seems. They only last 25 minutes. Okay, so they do change, or the mod does change the landmines. They don't last an hour, and they don't activate instantly. They only last like half an hour, and then takes a minute for them to actually kick in. I see. Hey, what's up, Happy Nerdy? How's it going, my man? But now I can loot everything in this area, and right now would be the best time to do that. Yeah. Especially with the mines being active.
More dead fuckers here. Next time I'll just use a fucking bullhorn. Well, at least it's something.
Alright, food get produced again. Let's make more. More! Need more. Chill? Nice. Hope everyone's chilling, having a good day, good night, good evening.
Way too loud.
Finding a lot of books, I guess could help.
Locked. Gonna be up to my ass in Zeds real soon. Way too loud.
That. One of the reasons I made this mod is because 99% of mods are just cheats. Actually true. I wholeheartedly agree to that. That is actual facts. Not only for State of Decay, but for a lot of games. Ghost Recon, Witcher, Skyrim, etc., etc. Like, yeah, majority of the mods are just cheats. Unlock everything mod. Zero recoil mod, unlimited stamina mod, unlimited ammo mod, this, that, and the other mod.
Nothing in here worth squat.
Not a big fan of mods like that. The cheating mods. The mods that actually make things difficult, like this, like No Man's Land, etc., etc. Those are the mods I like.
A Zed-free zone here. Racket might cost me my ass.
So I definitely agree. To be fair, a lot of mods for games, State of Decay, Fallout, Witcher, whatever. It's either cheating, it's either like a really cheat mod, or it's a fucking nude mod. Like, oh my god. That's the majority of mods for games. So anytime I find mods like this that make games like difficult and harder, that's what I'm down for.
Next time I'll just use a fucking bullhorn.
We are looking pretty okay. We didn't really loot anything interesting other than like the books. Did I get a computer book? No. Fuck the fuck the computer guy, I guess.
No deads around. Maybe we're making a dent in the fuckers. Just what I like to see. No zids.
On the roof.
I just rang the damn dinner bell.
All right.
Gotta be quieter.
Why does my food keep going down? It keeps going down. It was just at like 6, now it's at 4 again.
Done it now, you clumsy fuck! those heads around. Maybe we'll make a dent in the fuckers. Done scoping out this place. I'm gonna fucking drop.
I got some more ethanol, which is good because now that means I can craft more food. So now I have 11. Plenty of chemicals. Food dire, so people's upset because of food's low, food low. Just fine. We are trying to work on that. Everything else is pretty okay though. How can you recruit the red talent people? You have to use the radio command. You go to Daybreak. Okay, so you go to the radio command, and you go down to Daybreak, and then you hit recruit red talent Daybreak operator or red talent soldier. There's two different types. One of them is the tactical outfit, like this, except for it's black, and they wear the red talon mask. And then the other one is just like a kind of normal standard military fit in a way. But you have to have the prestige. You have to have the prestige to be able to recruit them. I think, if I'm not mistaken, I don't know. I think recruiting them on a lower difficulty might be cheaper, but I'm not too sure. I don't know. I've never recruited them on a lower difficulty. I could call a prestige trader. Oh my god. Is there anywhere over here for food? Yeah, this. I gotta go. I gotta go to that.
Hi, folks. Lily here. Twain asked me to say a few words. I just want to thank everyone, especially those who aren't here anymore. We keep going, even when we lose people who are important to us. The future we're building together. It has to go on. Don't let it die.
To get the prestige points, you play the Daybreak game mode, by the way.
If I take out the nearest plague heart, this should clear up.
You think they're the same amount? They might be. I'm not too sure. I've only recruited the Red Talon members like a handful of times, and it was always on lethal zone. So yeah, I'm not too familiar if they are cheaper or not. This is not a crossbow. This is a shotgun. Fuck.
Great, more crap. Seems clear for now. But with a plague heart around, that won't last. Thank you, Santa. I don't need to look around here anymore.
Dude, it's just so hard to find like food rucksack. That is, yeah, that's the only difficult thing about this mod. It's the only thing that makes it hard.
I'm dead on my fucking feet here.
No food.
Hey, that place has gotta have some things we need. That's darn good. Lead on.
That's darn good.
Calm down. We still got one more place to hit. Should be a gold mine.
Your shotgun brings all the zombies to the yard. Definitely would if I freaking pulled the trigger. Hey, you look fucked up, buddy. I didn't do anything.
Let's have a good look around this place.
Okay. Good luck with that. Ooh, toolkit, finally.
Time to bail on this dump.
I know I probably need those seeds eventually, but I don't have a garden. I don't have a farm. They're only really useful if you have a farm. I think. Hey, you guys got it, right? I believe in you. I don't believe in you anymore. No, no wonder I keep running out of food. I keep clicking the wrong thing. I keep trying to produce the food and I'm clicking the wrong thing. I'm an idiot. I'm trying to click the produce food and I keep crafting energy drinks. It's a habit. It's a habit. That's what it is. It's just a really bad habit. You guys good? Dude, did they just leave?
What's the next move?
Hey, listen, you think you can handle a zombie situation for us?
No. I have no food, sorry. Can't help you. Oh. Why is there shotgun shells? Where did that come from? You guys are fine. I have a lot of energy drinks now. Yeah, I guess I do. I guess I can go kill some more plague hearts. I was wondering, I was like, man, I just produced food. Oh, how do I have like less food now? And it's because I keep clicking the wrong thing. I have 2 food. 2. Oh my god. Asset game. Asset game. L. Well, I guess I have plenty of energy drinks for play cards now. I don't even know how many I have. I assume I probably have like 13 now. And I only need like 3. Yeah, 13. Well, minus the ones in my pocket, so 16. 16 and 3 stems. I can, if I manage it right, and depending on the environment, I could probably kill like plague heart with only 3. Depending on how things go. God damn it. I was wondering, I was like, man, where's my food going? Like, I'm not understanding. I'm over here the whole time. This whole time, I'm like, man, yeah, it's hard to find food. Food's like your worst resource. Because it's like, you just can't find it. You go loot all these buildings and you just don't find it. This, that, and the other. And then I'm over here just freaking crafting energy drinks left and right by accident. Well, shit. That's literally a complete accident. I did not mean to. Oh, no. I have to hope that I get a rucksack from like a play card or something. Oh my god. I don't know if I'm ruined or what. Oh no, why is that zombie running? What's happening? These guys better give me a food rucksack for everything I've done for them. You can do trader and build trader depot? Yeah, but I gotta get the trader to a hero status, which you can do by killing play cards. And then I gotta build it, which would take more like materials and stuff. So that whole thing would just take even more time and more effort. And it would take influence, because you gotta spend influence. You have to spend influence to call a trader, then you have to spend influence to buy the rucksack, and then on top of that, everything costs more on this mod. Like, it's not the standard price. Is everything good in here?
It's Cleo. Observed population density in area designated Trumbull Valley and Phoenix baseline target. Citizens are instructed to relocate to area designated.
You know, maybe these guys would die, and then they have like a food rucksack.
Sorry, folks. Just a little radio malfunction there. Please, go about your business.
I should have brought a Molotov or something.
I'm good, but I ain't that good.
You better start swinging, bro. You better start swinging. They're fine, right? They're fine. Yeah, they're fine. Yeah, he's fine. He's kicking ass, bro. There's not many places for me to loot for food either. There's like maybe 2-3 places over here that are usually pre-looted anyways. One place up here probably, 1 or 2 at least. Yeah, there's not really many places left to actually loot for food. I think this place down here, maybe. This place down here. And that's if it even has a food rucksack. You got it, bro. Just start swinging.
Stay safe.
Dude's on the ground. Hi.
I need a break.
Bro, would you get up?
See you around, I guess. A lot of trash in here, but nothing I can use.
Bro, get up.
Hey. Let me make you an offer.
Yep.
Dude, get up. Poor baby, yeah, dude. Like, come on, man. There's no more zombies around. You can get up. We need to talk. There's another settlement that could use your help.
Yo.
Come on, get up. I'll mark it on your map.
Stay safe.
Yo, what's up, Stormtrooper? Okay, make sure I click this. Jesus.
Guess we're gonna owe you for a while, huh?
You gave me materials?
Hi.
Let me make you an offer.
No problem.
That's a lot of crap to haul around.
This is not what I wanted. I risked it for a food rucksack. And that's what you give me.
Shit, I'm beat.
Now I have to go kill a plague heart because of you. And now I have to go kill this plague heart.
Infestation over here.
I don't care about infestations. Why is he on the floor? Because he's scared. That's why. All right, let's get geared up. Let's get looted up. Let's get ready to go. Kill this plague heart. Yeah. Go with you. Hopefully this one, after I destroy it, actually has like a food rucksack or something. That'd be great, right? That would be excellent. All right, and we are ready. And the sun's coming up too? No way, bro. No way, no how.
I don't want to be here any longer than I have to.
Me neither, but here we are.
Yeah, definitely locked. I hope nothing heard that. Down. We just have to get this done.
hello.
No room for that.
All right. So we destroyed that. I don't think there's a plague guard here because this is not in plague territory. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to go get more food because for some reason, somehow all my food disappeared. How did that happen? I don't know. I have no idea. So I don't think someone's counting the food right. I think that's what it is. I think that's the issue. Someone's just not counting the food right. Whoever's keeping inventory obviously made a mistake somewhere along the line. That's what I think. I mean, it couldn't have been me accidentally crafting energy drinks. No, no way. See. There are some areas I could go and loot.
Do you think you can send some help our way?
Who in the hell? No. 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 I can come over here. There's a few areas over here that might have food. I can't remember if there's one down here. I know that's a warehouse. But over here might have food. Over here might have food. So yeah, there's still a few places I can loot, but the luck of actually finding the rucksack has been very, very low. So there are still a few more areas. Or I could use the radio I could use the radio to call in a food rucksack, but it costs 185 influence to do that. But I think that can all be taken care of in the next episode, the next live stream. Yes, because we have almost been going for 6 hours. Oh my god. What happened to my 3 to 4 hours? We are nearing the 6 hour mark. So I do apologize for ending stream, but at the same time, yeah, I gotta end stream. So with that being said, thank you everyone for tuning in. I do enjoy this mod. It is pretty fun. It really makes you have to strategize and plan accordingly and utilize everything that you can and not just throw fuel bombs and craft energy drinks and this, that, and the other. You really have to kind of plan with what you want to do. However, sometimes you may make a mistake and click the wrong button, like I may have once or twice, and waste all your food. It was a complete accident. But yeah, we will take care of that in the next stream, in the next episode. The first thing will be straight up trying to find food, and then once we get that taken care of, we can probably focus a little bit more on everything else. But with that being said, again, thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope to see you guys in the next one. Good night, good morning, and good luck. Bye-bye.